And we are live. Boom. Just like that. We're here. We're in Space Engineers. How's it going, everyone? We are back with some Silent Night and Space Engineers. How you doing?
How you doing?
How we're doing all right. We're going to be working on this spaceship today. We probably won't be getting to space anytime soon, so it's going to be grindy, weldy episode.
It's a base cam episode again.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I honestly don't think I'm much to look at, so I don't like turning on my face cam, but people seem to be like, I think it for some reason helps. I don't know why. I don't understand. I don't understand the meta that is this game. Hey, Swaki. Hey, Pilot. How's it going, man?
It's the meta that is YouTube.
The meta that is YouTube. Very real. We need to... I should go ahead and plug in the ship, shouldn't I?
Welder?
No, actually, like, plug it in. Like, via a connector and pipe. So that we can start filling it up.
Yeah, we would need snow for that.
Hey, Retro Naps, how's it going?
Bro, I think, what was it, 1.8 million liters of snow?
It's gonna be a lot of snow.
We
Hey,
even
there's having fun. What are you guys playing? We are playing some Space Engineers. We're on our community server, so if people have the game, they're definitely free to join. So to actually join, you'll have to talk to Silent Night, probably more so than anything.
You can use those shiny new advanced ones.
I'm sorry. Did you recommend DLC? Because I don't, I don't have that.
It's not DLC, it's modded. But you'll have access. I have a modded H2 generator.
Let's actually no. I kind of. All right. Well, never mind.
You figure out a connection point. I'm gonna build a little.
I have a connection point idea. I'm just gonna attach a connector to a piston and just drive. Like put one up there. Oh, good. Just bought 100 rubber ducks. Hey, man, 100 rubber ducks is 100 that you didn't have before. So improvement. I think so. I think. Let's do that. Anyways, how's everyone doing on Saturday? It's gonna be hopefully a pretty chill time. Let's do character tools. Need my drill.
Nathan's pit's gonna have to be repurposed.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, he hasn't been on to do anything with it, and plus he's getting like, what was his original plan for that thing? No one's attending my wedding, so why not invite 100 rubber ducks? Hey, fill out those pews, man. I'm assuming the virus is getting in the way for you. If so, sorry. My brother had to move back his wedding this year, so we're going. And he should have been married actually last month, but they moved it back to October. So, and even that, we're not 100% sure if that's going to take place the way that it's going right now. Okay. Yep. So we're building this giant ship. This is going to be our base. Away from the base, it's going to be the thing that takes us into space, and hopefully we don't get hit by mace. I can't keep the RAM going. Can't keep it going. Let's grab some components from that. Yeah, it's what I'm known for on this planet existence. Uthers, how'd you get so good at rapping? I'm not.
Energy low.
Barely speak the language. Can't be expected to like actually rap out a phrase. I don't know long term how this is gonna turn out. Let's 2, 3, 4, 9. We're gonna need a junction here. Alright. Grab all these parts, and then we will head on up. Weld this stuff up. I need to also probably get some oxygen and power in the suit. It's a good old base. If we get new people watching, by the way, let me know, and we'll do a little bit of a base tour. But you know, we've been on the same kind of location for weeks.
For the
so
upgradable airtight H2 generator, should it go?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of me in the background.
What do I think? Should I go for yield or speed?
Always speed.
Hydrogen.
Well, if you're doing hydrogen, do yield, because we're gonna need more yield probably. And this thing's gonna be filling up the whole time we're building on it, so I don't think we need the speed right now. Yield is probably the best.
Which I would if we had gold. Beat it.
Sounds like the decision has been made for you.
Have you seen these ones yet? Upgradable ones?
No, I don't know what you're doing half the time with the base. All I know is like I'm building a pointlessly large vehicle to get to space. That's probably not even gonna fly, but that's fine. Let's get a piston on here. Might have to go double piston. Hinges have conveyor connections, right?
Yes. They come in 3 different sizes.
Oh, variety. And I bet the smallest one still takes the biggest grid.
Well, there's a single size for large grid, and the small grid has a 3x3 or a 1x1 variant.
I'm assuming the 3x3 is just essentially more stable than the 1x1?
As far as I know, they're all the same. The difference is the connection part. 3x3 gives you the large port, and the 1x1 is the small port only.
I'm actually kind of glad they finally added hinges, because it's been something that they've been, I don't know, kind of needing for a long time. Let's get some catwalks out here. Scaffolding.
Makes you wonder what's next. They seem to be pretty adamant on taking extremely popular mods and just incorporating into the base game. And that's how weather came about.
I'm fine with them doing that. I just wish they would do it more often in a way. And improve on it. And also I hope they pay the mod creators, because they use such
My
a great
understanding
content.
with the weather is they actually like hired that guy on, and then they just polished it.
I don't know. Honestly, I didn't like the looks of the weather that much.
Well, they did polish it a bit.
A bit.
Because
But
from
like,
what I think it was Jakari created it originally, they gave him basically all the credit during their live streams.
should I buy Deluxe or Ultimate Edition of SE? Deluxe or Ultimate Edition in your opinion for SE? I mean, I just have the regular edition myself, but you know, you do you. Yeah, I'm close to suffocating. No, don't worry, I'm fixing it now.
I know one of them basically gives you like an art book or something and soundtrack.
Yeah.
I think the Ultimate Edition also came with medieval engineers.
Abandonware?
Yeah.
No, I mean, you know, I almost never get an Ultimate Edition of any video game, even if it's a game I really like. I never really see the trade-off being worth it. we out of large steel tubes?
I don't know.
No. Alright, so there's that. If I put a hinge and a connector on it, and then a connector
Yeah, I don't remember seeing an
there,
alternate edition.
and that should be good. Yeah, I mean, like if the base game plus DLC, I think is really all you need for the game to be.
That's the guy
pretty
who
much
doesn't
what
have
you want.
DLC.
Look, I have no need for it because you have it for me.
The only problem with me having it for you is I have to place the block for you to weld it up or use it.
Connect, withdraw 6 large steel tubes. Why can't you draw that stuff out?
Trying to pull things through pistons and rotors is kind of janky.
Let's do construction components. Components!
Sometimes it lets you, sometimes it's finicky.
Mm-hmm. Ultimate is deluxe plus 4 DLCs. I mean,
Oh, well that's new.
yeah, they probably didn't have them back in the day because they didn't have DLCs.
I know that there's the Steam Summer Sale right now has got all the DLCs on a discount except for the newest one.
Hmm. Yeah, fine. I'll fucking get them. Jesus Christ. Making me spend money on a game that I play. How dare.
Do you want to support the development of Abandonware?
You know, if it was going directly to Medieval Engineers and they hired me to make the game for them, sure. Because, you know, that game had potential to actually do things.
I mean, it technically still has potential.
That's Abandonware, it doesn't have potential now. Build Vision doesn't work on hinges yet, does it?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Maybe it was just not working.
Define, I think it's on the side or something.
Mm-hmm.
If Build Vision didn't work on hinges, I wouldn't have upgraded Bob.
Hinge lock on. Okay. Tube. Interior plate. Interior plate, connector there. No, connector. There we go. Need that. Down here. Ugh. It's a huge construction site now. Just constantly running back and forth.
Decoration pack, Sparks of the Future is really nice. Like the sci-fi armor skins look really nice as well.
Well, what I think is going to be good
And the neon lights are really nice.
is them adding a multi-block build, you know.
I mean, compound building?
Yeah, compound building, you know, that thing that they said that they wanted to do that they didn't do.
That the modders did for them.
Did the modders actually finish that?
Well, there is a version of it.
Like, I know there's small grid on large grid, mods, but that's not the same as compound building.
Well, as for proper compound building, no, not yet.
Steel plate. Yeah. Actually, the nice thing about hooking up the ship now is when I get inventory up there, I'll be able to pull resources without having to come down to the bottom.
True.
Okay, can't make it there. Okay, all components, good to go. Run in here. Up, and good to go.
Did you show stream the upgraded ball?
No, I haven't shown them a damn thing. I've been building the ship.
All of its hingy gloriousness.
Why is this thing not being lifted up?
Is it power?
No, I think it was part of the same grid somehow because of that. Scaffolding block? Nope.
Oh.
I don't have any idea. That's weird. Hey Hayden, how's it going? Unless the connector is causing an issue. Like maybe I'm hitting it, but like they got room. It shouldn't be the case. And connectors usually have like a bit of an extra like buffer in terms of like a smaller hitbox, right?
Usually, it's pretty tight. Try cutting off the connector first and...
I'm down here getting energy, so give me a second. Energy and oxygen every 5 seconds. Jesus Christ. Gee, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I know those are encroaching on their hitboxes. Slight, but when I come up with the grinder, I can see the 2 hitboxes. They are touching. You would want to put...
Got the ultimate eventually comes with lots of DLCs. Oh, cool.
Instead of the conveyor, maybe put a rotor so you can use the displacement.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. If you can place them down, I'll weld them. Unless you don't have stuff to actually place it, in which case I'll do it.
Good. Oh, no plate.
Let's do hinge. No, rotor.
Turn over here. Didn't we have a cargo box here somewhere?
Yeah, it's underneath the ship. I need to put scaffolding down, but that's cool that it comes with extra DLC when they come out. You know, otherwise that thing wouldn't be worth it at all. What the? Ah! Okay. Should I join? I'm looking at what you're doing. It looks like effing magic. I mean, you're free to join. I don't have time to really, you know, I don't know if you've played Space Engineers before or if you know much about it. So I don't have time to necessarily, you know, tell you what to do per se. But if you chat towards Silent, he might be able to answer some questions. But you know, it's totally free to join. Also, Silent might have to
Best way to learn space
invite
engineering,
you,
trial by fire.
per se. A lot of the times the server
If
is
you're not
invisible.
able to find the server on the browser, shoot me your Steam name. Then I can add you to friends list and
Hey Nathaniel, how's it
join
going,
in
man?
that way.
Yeah, it's on sale, the good old Steam sale. So
What's up, Nathaniel?
tube.
Grab the welding chip for this.
Okay, and connector.
Nathaniel's on his way.
Great. I don't think this is gonna work either. Because I feel like the hinge displacement's probably not gonna be enough.
Keep in mind that the rotor displacement by default can be pulled in.
Yeah.
Kind of defaults to a central position.
Yeah, I pulled it all the way in, and it kind of looks like what it is by default. Biggest one is Evil Genius 2, so stoked about it. Yeah, Evil Genius was a game that I played back when I was young, so it's good to see a second one, finally. But,
It looks better from here. Until you fully build it, it's hard to say.
alright, off you go, lift it. Oh. Yep, you're clearing, and stop. And
lock it
let's
now.
do lock. Okay, they're combined. We got power coming over here. We can tell the hydrogen thrusters are all on.
Where are they getting hydrogen from?
The base.
Yeah, but where in the base? I don't remember having hydrogen storage.
Oh, well, we have one tank over there. So. Hey, Rick, how's it going? Good to see you, sir. Welcome. Happy Saturday, everyone. Hope you're gonna have a good weekend. I had to work today a little bit, so, you know.
Cooked.
In fact, on that note, I need to check my work email. Let's see. What do we got? Anything? Okay, cool. That 4-day problem's finally over. Just found out I'm starting to work again on Monday. Oh, cool. Furlough is over. These all of our generators.
Yeah, there's 4 of them.
Wow. Good job repurposing that whole Nathaniel Doug. Is
Also completely
Nathaniel
separated
actually
from...
joining?
Yeah.
There we go.
Does he connect?
No, I was talking about Discord. I dragged him up here.
Ah.
Alright, so we got that working. Good. 60-hour work week. Yay! Happy days. Yeah. That cat's a good, good feeling on that.
How's it going, Nathaniel?
Yeah.
Alright, how are you guys?
I'm doing alright. Just, working on this pointlessly large ship. I went from building like a small rocket just to get us into space to this
Energy
in like
low.
one episode. So, you know, good times. Mm-hmm. No, I'm kind of thinking I don't want double staircase. I'm thinking I kind of want to just have one staircase. Because a double is just too much room, I think. So we do something like that. That might be good. Let's get a slope. Something nice looking. Like that. Kind of. Oh, nope. Not quite like that.
Energy critical.
Game, chill. Chill game. There we go. That's better. No work today, but we're waiting for a word on a large highway resurface job. It was overnight work, but it may. Hell, my boss is. Huh. Whoa. Why am I lagging? Are you frozen at all, Silent?
That usually happens when someone connects to the server.
Oh,
Or
okay.
if something really, really big spawns in. But seeing as we haven't had to deal with any drones.
Do you ever worry
Nothing
if your
seems
boss
to
might
spawn
stumble
us
across
high
the
up.
stream? They know my YouTube channel.
I guess
Sorry,
that
I'm
was...
a little wider than normal.
I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
Guess
because I
that
couldn't
was
move.
Nathaniel connected.
Ow. So, you know, some of my coworkers have seen, you know, my stream. In fact, one of my coworkers' kids watch every so often. So, you know, I'm not really worried. It's not like I sit there and bash the company or my coworkers or anything like that. All right. So this is currently, chat, kind of how the ship is looking.
Lard highway, huh?
It might be a type of seal on the highway.
He meant to say large highway, not lard.
Oh, well, you know. It's lard. Show drive staff again on a young driver hit a parked car crossing a bus 4200. Why do you shatter drive shaft so much?
What do I what?
Nothing. It's just I feel like Rick is like destroying his truck every week. And then his boss has to repair it. It's pretty funny. You'll be Miss Uthers for about 5 seconds, and then everyone goes for a pint. Yeah, that's probably what will happen. You know. So we need to have. You're suggesting 3 large hydrogen thrusters for the downward thrust?
At least.
I mean, obviously I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 or so small assisting that. I don't know what the ratio is in terms of how much more powerful a large one is over a small one, though.
I mean, I was also thinking aesthetically it would look better to have at least one more large one close to the front.
Nope, it's gonna be on the back. Because I want the front to be very sleek looking, and I want the back to be a little bit more chunky boy. If you know what I mean. A little bit more in the badonky donk.
You could still put it in the front, just inset it, lift it up.
There's no room to do that in the way that I designed it is the problem. Wait, tank. Get some oxygen. Okay, got oxygen. It's a good time. Chat, and also you guys, what should we name the ship? I was thinking Bright Beauty, I believe, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was something weird like that.
Something weird like that? It's from a book, you uncultured swine. I need a new set of scaffolds to get us up to the top here. So let's get some plates. The truck is designed for highway work, but I have to drive it off-road a lot and get stuck a lot in soft clay with a load of around 40,000 pounds of sand. Yeah. Yeah, that's I don't know. Why are you using it for things it's not designed for?
Oh, I must have to steal too. Let's fix that. What else have we almost out of?
Scaffolding, need the staircase. You know what, chat? This is like my favorite thing about building with this limited thrust is the fact that I had to do scaffolding. It's a little wonky, but it's working. We don't have any of that culture stuff here. Only engineering. True. You're not wrong. Get out of here, blocks. I don't know where this heavy armor came from. I don't know. Memes, I think. Alright, so we can go up here now. This way. To get onto our ship. Kind of. Sort of. This is not going to be a permanent connection. I can already tell already. But I think we will now, because the ship needs to be built here. So hold on, we're gonna bump things back a bit. So we'll do this.
I wish there was an option in the control panel to only show the local grid if you're connected, docked with a ship. Instead of having to scroll through and find everything that's just in white.
Maybe? I don't know.
Natively there isn't.
Oh, fucking, god damn it. Scaffolding.
Let's see if I can remember how to set up this.
The government boss tells me to make an average 800 to 1,000 a week, but asphalt for a highway project would give me 15 to 200 a week. Wow. That's actually pretty good money, sir. If you can keep finding work like that. I mean, I'm a salaried employee, so I don't really have like a this is what I made this week versus last week. It's pretty much always the same. So I'm doing pretty good, Julian. How you doing? Working on a big old construction project here. Just trying to get some scaffolding placed for it. Plate. Glad it's Saturday. Looks really good. Thank you. Glad it's Saturday myself as well. Always enjoy a good Saturday, you know? I don't have to wake up for work, can sleep in, even though technically I had to wake up early for work, but I didn't, and, you know, my bad. I actually had stuff to do. Ship's impressive even though it's not finished. That's the point. We're expanding the dry dock now, so... Hey Dylan. How's it going? You really hate this COVID crap? I lost 20k bonuses in commission? That sucks. That really sucks. I mean, to me, like, the whole COVID thing is, we're treating it backwards. Like, I've never once thought that we would quarantine healthy people. Like, that just sounds backwards to me. It might work, don't get me wrong, but you usually quarantine the sick and let the healthy people go about their day. But, hey, you know, whatever. What do I know? I'm not a doctor. Doot. Boop. Oh boy. That's true. Problem is a lot of people don't know that they're sick. I mean, yeah. In a way.
Energy low.
I don't know. If people are literally if they're worried about getting sick themselves, then they need to either stay at home themselves or they need to wear masks. That's it, you know. If they're legit concerned about the problem, that's what needs to happen. But it doesn't seem like they are, so. We avoid testing because of copay crap. I mean, I haven't gotten tested, and it's not because I don't want to pay my copay. It's just I don't think I'm sick. So I don't want to go to a hospital and potentially be next to someone who is sick while I'm still perfectly healthy and run the risk of getting sick just by going to the hospital or getting tested. So I would say that's probably more the reason that people don't get tested. At least that's my reason I haven't gone. People are only concerned as long as it's convenient to be concerned. In a way, yeah. I don't know. People need to have like a little bit more personal responsibility, in my opinion. So, you know, if you're worried about your own health and well-being, you should be taking any steps that you think is required to be healthy. Americans, you know, we like our freedom, you know, and if someone chooses to be unhealthy by not wearing a mask or something, then that person has the full knowledge that they're kind of fucking themselves. That's fine. That doesn't bother me at all. Like, I don't have a mask, for example. I don't wear one, you know. But I also don't really go anywhere either. Like, and I'm not going to like a concert, for example. Like, that would be silly. But
The only reason I wear a mask is because work requires it.
yeah, see, I'm working from home. And if my work required it, I probably would just work from home anyways. Because, I don't know. Oh, I'm about to die from lack of energy. Where's my seat? One and done. There we go. Perfect. So like a lot of people in the US, you know, I get it, you know. It sucks. The whole pandemic thing. But like a lot of people blame the federal government for the issue, which I'm sure they can get some blame, sure. But states also have the ability to do everything the federal government could have done. And if your state is, you know, not doing what it can do, then blame the state more, in my opinion.
It's just so much faster.
Oh, you're finally using that thing again.
I set up the script on the
The only
base to
thing that is get to
automatically
eat ice
refill
cream and
every
have a
time
lot
we
of
go.
snacks. Hey, that's good. Everyone likes ice cream and a lot of snacks. Good on you. So we'll go up this direction and we'll go up here too. So we'll have like 2 entry points, I think. Should be nice. Oh, we're gonna have to start with just the one though. There we go. All right, finally back on top. So that'll be a quicker way to get up here to the first actual floor of our vessel. So this is the first lowest deck, a main deck. The catwalk down here, that's more like a service bay. So that kind of goes over this direction. Should I have a way to access that lower service bay from the front of the ship too?
Would help for mobility. Accessibility.
Yeah.
Even if it's just a ladder.
Mm-hmm. Gonna grind this down.
Alright, the H2 generators are fully welded up. I just gotta plumb it into the main system.
And this one. Some new blocks. Just trying, like, I'm trying to have this lower surface area have like a couple different airtight,
Bulkheads?
yeah, kind of areas on it, just so if one bursts, not the whole thing. So that'll be interesting if it works. I don't know how to do that too well right now. Do I just kind of pop open one of the coverings that you have here and just put like a vent instead of a catwalk?
To give it oxygen?
Yeah.
Yeah, what you could do instead of conveyor junction, just use the conveyor air vent.
Is that a mod?
Yep.
Is it only a conveyor air vent on one side?
Yep, it's an air vent on one side and junction everywhere else.
Okay. That's what we'll do. How come Raptor's not playing? Does he fear getting lost in the mining shaft? Raptor doesn't play this game. Raptor doesn't play, like, overly in-depth games that...
I thought he was doing some SimCity today.
Yeah, he's doing some SimCity. Like, I don't play everything with Raptor, right? So, you know, there's a lot of games that I play that he just doesn't. And especially if they're more complicated and slower games, less likely for him to play it. Because from a YouTube perspective, it doesn't make much sense to do those often. Because generally people watch YouTube to be quickly entertained. And if something's like a long, grindy process, they're just, you know, it's more niche content that...
Tiny Raptor brain require simple game.
It's not that, like, he doesn't understand. It's just time is money, is all.
I know.
But also, he probably doesn't understand, too. That's fine.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna make a joke at the expense of a
Inventory
dinosaur.
full.
I mean... Also, did you just change the connector up there? Why?
Because I wasn't able to dock before.
Huh? It could dock just fine. It's attached to a rotor. You could have made it stick out of the
Not
ground.
anymore, it's not.
Why?
Because the rotor was being clangy.
You know what? You're being clangy. Is this our wonderful hydrogen process?
It will be. It's hooked into the main base.
I need to go through
It's
and
disconnected.
tank. Yeah, we're about 3.4% full. Boy. Tell me that wasn't you crashing our ship. That I just heard.
Probably not, because I'm docked up welding.
Okay, good. I really hope we can get into space and start fighting some hostiles.
Well, else we'll just force it.
Yeah, true. I mean, we're probably gonna get your butt kicked, aren't we? Not a big
Unless
fan
you
of city
crouch
building
and
games.
jump,
I like
or
city
you
building
just
games.
sort of
I don't like
turn.
that new Sim City that he's playing right now. Sim City is a little
Rough
meh.
layout.
City Skylines is better.
SimCity 2013 was an abomination.
Mm-hmm.
I had high hopes for it because it was being developed by Maxis. I had very high hopes for it.
Well, yeah, Maxis are the creators of SimCity, but like, you know, they gamified it too much in a way.
I would have been okay with it if the map sizes were 4 times bigger.
I think even bigger than that would have been better.
The map size is what killed it for me, honestly.
That's what killed it for most people, for sure.
Alright, so the H2 generator array is now piped into the main grid. We need now is a crap ton of ice. Question is, do I use a piston-mounted drill or...
When you try hard and
'Cause
defeat
the
yourself.
snow here is
Yeah.
fairly chunky.
What's chunky?
Snow. The snow here is a good, decently thick, so. It'd hurt to maybe do automated mining or to get potatoes. Or maybe a ship better suited, I don't know.
Interior plates.
Potatoes isn't really suited for atmospheric mining too much.
Do you think 2 large cargo containers is going to be enough for our storage on this thing?
Depends on what you're wanting to carry. How much onboard processing are you wanting to do?
Well, it's essentially gonna be our base the whole time we're in space. So it's gonna be holding pretty much everything that we're doing up there, right?
And I would do 4.
4 it is.
Then, a couple of small ones scattered throughout.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Yeah, I would do at least 4. That way you have 1 dedicated to ore and ingots, 1 dedicated to components, and then overflow.
Mm-hmm. What the? I need to install lights down here. It's getting a little dark. Okay, so we will run it there, I think. Do I have interior plates on me? No. That's what I'm missing. Alright, down we go. This will be going much quicker, chat, once we get the inventory hooked up onto that lower deck, because then I won't have to come down here every time just to grab some items. So, let's do interior plates.
I think I need to upgrade potatoes with more side thrust.
Go up here. Place 1, place 2. Good. And then this one. I try to start playing this. Total noob here. That's a good question. It's
diggy snow.
How to start playing Medieval Engineer or Space Engineers. I don't really have a tutorial, kind of like for beginner for this game, so I'm not honestly too sure myself on the best way to just start playing, especially from scratch, because I've been playing this game since it first came out.
I think didn't Keen update their tutorial in game or whatever, sort of.
Yeah, I mean, if they have the actual tutorial level, then I would recommend going through that.
Yeah, they did. They have the learn to play scenario. Start with that. It basically kind of walks you through it.
Hey.
Kind of almost all aspects. It's not the best, but it's a decent start. If all else fails, I mean, just, you don't want to plug another YouTuber, go check out Splitsy. He has tutorials on everything.
That new rover door, that kind of bigger door, how big is that? Is that
Small
a 3?
grade only. Oh, you're talking about the gate?
Yeah.
It's
Is it 3 wide?
I think it was 5.
Can you build it here for me?
Yeah, let me duck up the potato.
I think having that in between the hangar bay would be cool looking. And if we can double it up, that would be even better, I think.
For airlock?
Mm-hmm. There's now a level 0.
Some steel.
Yeah.
Energy low.
I'm about to die. Fuck. Oxygen, oxygen. Wow, I'm not even allowed in potato. Straight up access denied. I see how it is. Anyways, once you're up there on like the hangar bay, you'll kind of see where the door will fit right before the storage.
Two of them, right?
Yeah.
You want the second one?
If you put them, like, how much space is there between the doors when you put them down like that? Is there enough to actually stand in?
The door seals it up, so it would be kind of tight.
Then I'm not gonna try and make an airlock thing. I think just having the big blast door would be fine. If I have like a side entrance, we'll airlock that. But maybe while the hangars are open, that's locked.
I mean, you can see it now, right?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's not too bad. Is this 2 of them or 1?
It's one.
Yeah. No, what do you think? Do you think that looks cool?
People to open. Interior plate, really? Cargo up here yet?
No, I need to weld these and pipe them in. Why'd I come back up here? I wasn't ready to yet.
Here you can access.
Why don't you land one of those ships up top? Could, in theory.
I can also put in the new button panel. It's easier to open that door.
Yeah, sure. Or do the single button panel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be fine.
Just wish there was 2 variants of it. One that had an LCD and one that had no LCD. That's what it is.
Well, there's still a single button panel, I think, right by itself.
Nah, not for large grid.
Not for large grid, really?
Yeah. This is the one from the sci-fi DLC is the first and only one button
That
for
Keen
large
has.
grid. That Keen has, yes.
Hmm. Two, 3, 4. Yeah, it does still take up a full block. I know. It's frustrating.
The button also has to be placed against a wall, not freestanding.
Oh, that's silly. It
Yeah,
looks like it's a freestanding one, though.
And that's why I was hoping it would be.
Good old Keen, man. Keenly inept. Alright, let's go up here. Up, up. Jump up here. This would be so much better once I don't have to run up and down every time. Actually, I should just use the welding ship. Let's use the welding ship. It might have enough components in it
Why
to
don't you
just.
grab the welder ship for that?
Yeah. Why don't I grab that, huh? Is auto lock turned on or something? Why is this not flying? Why is the welding ship not flying?
Yeah.
It's on. It's like stuck. Like I can't do anything with it.
Come and look.
Can you fly it? I know you were just flying it around, right? Like it's not landing gear locked or anything. Okay.
Let me check the permissions.
Did you press the start button? Yeah, I mean it was on. You know, I did try that. Here, hop out of it again.
I changed ownership of the entire thing to you.
Okay, well, it's working. I have no idea.
Guess it'd be some kind of an ownership or host thing. I don't know.
I need a bunch of interior. I need a bunch of interior plates on this thing.
So if you look at the cargo container on that ship, go to the custom data and you can select what you want. And every time you dock up, it'll just pull it all in automatically.
Custom data?
Yeah, so if you go to the control panel of the welder ship,
Okay.
go to the cargo container specifically in the control panel, go custom data. Whatever you set, it'll pull.
You know, just pull that amount.
Yep. And it'll always, every time you dock up, it'll always keep it at that amount. But that being said, you do want to be careful what you manipulate so that it doesn't overload with too much weight.
Yes.
For example, if you don't want bulletproof glass, just change it back to 0. $95,000 small steel tubes.
Huh? I don't want. No, I don't need that many small steel tubes right now.
Why'd you put that in?
What? I said 200, didn't I?
No. Stream said on the stream it said 25,000 for a small steel tube.
I might just do more like 250.
Yeah, it can carry a decent amount of weight.
So I just have to lock up for a half second or so and then moves everything in there?
I give it a couple of seconds because there is a delay in the conveyor network to move things around, but yeah. Generally a few seconds is all.
I'm gonna go get some cereal. Sounds good, Hayden.
Basically, you're waiting for the programming block to run another cycle. And then it'll, because every cycle it checks every condition.
Okay.
If it needs to drain anything, it needs to do that as well. Like when I was doing the H2 generators, I tailor set the custom data for exactly what I was using. Some cereal sounds nice. Don't have any.
Did you re-even out the arms?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. About time.
fixed the entire ship when we gave her the paint job.
It's a little heavy. Your reliever will be taking over soon. Nice. So you'll be heading out then as well. That'll be good. Door is shutting. Nice.
Still trying to figure out how that solar panel got broken.
I don't know. I didn't do it this time, I promise.
My best guess is Zippy brought more friends. I don't actually know.
Five,
Yes, if you haven't seen it in
4,
chat.
3,
Zippy's right.
2. Is Zippy even online right now?
No, set to snooze.
You make the Discord announcement that the server is up.
Yep. You bring it up one.
What the heck is this thing even missing?
I put a post an hour and a half ago. I posted it was online. Probably missing like a display or something.
Oh, metal grids. Didn't think about that.
Oh. Yeah. Always forget the grid.
Yeah. Also, honestly, these button panels, like, I think we should just use the ones that are on the door. Because I just don't want to take up a grid spot on those. If the button panel works, then the button panel works, and it's still the same concept as what we were doing with that.
Want something a bit more convenient to push.
And, convenient versus we might need that grid spot later. Who knows? Also, did you add a, like, how'd you get this, like, what's the best way to describe this? The cargo block on this ship that's using the script to pull the items into it. Is that script running off the base itself or on the ship?
On the base.
No. And because it's docked, it shares the logic.
So if you look on the ship itself, I added the word special to the command. So whenever every time the programming block runs a cycle, it looks for those keywords. And if it finds a keyword, then it checks the custom data. Then it goes from there. It's part of the magic of the script. Lots of voodoo in the background. That makes it work.
Okay. So.
I think we really need to do an ice lake run because I've been mining ice now for 10 minutes and I'm only at 11,000. Oh wait, I forgot. Keem broke the drills with the patch.
Like they're not good?
The yield that a drill pulls up is about 80% less than it used to be.
Oh.
Yeah. This one isn't a splitsy nerf, and it's not intended. It's a bug.
Alright, well, you know, we just made Splitsy happy in some regard, I'm sure.
Even Splitsy's annoyed by it. Like I said yesterday during the stream, Keen accidentally Splitsy the entire game.
Yep.
The drill.
How's, are you on the tutorial there, Bog? How's it going? Let me know how it's like, because I've never, done it myself. Hopefully they can cover a lot of the bases.
Like, the yield is just ridiculous right now. This is only 11,000 ice I pulled up. That should have been probably 30,000.
No. Just means we're gonna be, you know, at getting ice longer, I guess.
Just means we should actually go to the ice lake. Build a flying barge.
Looking at it simple enough. Okay, that's good.
The problem is I don't know where it is. Zippy's the one who had the location of it.
I mean, there's never really, like, isn't it just down the valley? Is that ice?
He said it was 30 kilometers away was the ice lake.
Yeah, but what, like, down the valley? Like, here, follow me. Follow me real quick. Like, how much fuel you got? I got, like...
I got an hour.
Okay. Right here, follow me. Do. Helps at your undergrad's computer engineering. Oh yeah, I'm sure that definitely helps.
Like, I thought there was something at the bottom of the hill here, but I don't...
Well, that's the thing. Like, it looked like there was different texture underneath the snow down in these valleys. I don't know if this is ice. I've never dug it, right? Like, I thought this looked kind of like a river down here when we were flying around before. Am I wrong?
Reaver!
Oh, fuck.
Wait. No, sorry, observer.
Okay. Well,
Sorry,
that's
assertive.
okay. But doesn't this look like a river down here?
It kind of does. But I guess I can go down and probe it, but I'm not going to do that with an absurd of sparrow. I have no defense.
Alright, turning around.
Ooh. There's like 2 enemy bases down.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we know where they are, they just can't climb the hill.
Yep.
Time to flee before it gets to... Oh crap, that rifle's coming up to me fast.
Wait, you're getting enemies coming up to you?
Yeah, I have a fleeting rival that's chasing.
Oh. We might want to, you know.
The base is
Run.
armed. One sec, pilot. Fleeing from enemies. And pilot, you should be able to join the chat. Moderator in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then what I'll do is
I'm gonna
build
crash
a full-
rocket. I forgot about this thing.
What I'll do is I'll build a flying barge that can
Mhm.
also drill and also defend itself.
So, large grid?
No, I'll do it in a small grid. It's cheaper. I've never designed a flying barge before. At least not for this purpose.
Well, you know, you used to play EVE Online, so you're used to looking at barges.
It's true. Because I did specialize in mining. In Orca, I had 5 hulks, 5 Mackinaws for ice mining, and a Oracle for low-sec mining. Sparrow, 800 meters in incoming. Fleeting arrival also incoming. They're not happy with it. Get him, turret! They jump right this one. Okay, that's one.
No, they're shooting my large ship right now.
How dare you?
It's fine. The large ship can take it. Some of our other things can't.
Well, that fleeting rival was out for blood with me. He's dead.
Yeah. Well, maybe Zippy did bring some back earlier.
I don't think that makes sense.
Because if they're right there at the foot of the mountain, he's usually going down that way too.
Yeah. Alright, well, at least I have a good project. Build a big ass ship capable of mining lots and lots of ice.
Yeah, and you're gonna need 80% more drills just to make it as good as that one.
That's fine. I'll think of something. Oh shit.
Hmm.
That was a bad place to park potatoes. At least I survived the fall.
Do you need me to take you up there?
No, I'm good. There's a staircase here.
Huh, yeah.
I jumped out and I fell straight down to the launch pad. Alright.
What color should we end up painting the big ship to? We're gonna need that design language set.
Considering it's a multi-purpose ship, you want some grays, black, white. I don't know if you want to do any skin.
Nah.
And the sci-fi armor looks really good.
From what?
From the newest DLC. Even the neon ones in small amounts could look really good. Like that gold, the gold on the welder is actually not the sci-fi armor. That's one of the neon skins.
Okay, we'll do that. Got that. Maybe we should call it Big Bertha. I mean, it's going to be called Bright Beauty, name-wise. So, I don't know. I'm thinking like blues and whites, and then dark rays. That's like an undertone. Probably be the best. Alright, so I need conveyor. Conveyor, please.
I gotta say, having this welder arm with hinges
Interior
makes it
plates.
so much easier to use.
Of course,
Holy crap.
interior plates. So much better once these are hooked up. Let's do this. Interior plates. Run over here, back upstairs. Hut, 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 hut. I feel like building this ship in creative would be so much easier.
That would remove the challenge, building it in creative.
I don't know, there's still some challenge in the sense that, like, you have to do it right still. Like, it still has to be a functioning design. Alright, screw it. I'll just use a conveyor junction. On top of a conveyor junction, that's fine. Parts. Hold on. Build planner. Get out of here. Build planner. What? I couldn't hear you. Alright, components out there. That ship is still on fire on the hillside. Alright. Made it down. We'll grab our components.
That's what he gets for attacking.
I mean, was it attacking or defending its territory from us?
Isn't it the American way?
Are we the baddies?
Is it not the American way to claim all territory for yourself?
I mean, you know, we bought some of it. Good old Louisiana Purchase, man.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I thought you had access to it with moderator.
He's gone now. He doesn't want to talk to you anymore.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah,
Awesome. Thank you.
I thought moderator gave you access to that as well.
For like 3 streams it let me put myself in there, but now it doesn't.
That's odd.
Yeah.
It's changed as far as I know.
I'm gonna blame the moderator.
Yeah,
You're
admin
the
team.
moderator.
Okay, so let's do tank. Fuck. Alright, so still not hooked up? Are you kidding me? Game, that's piped in. Alright, well, guess not. That's fine.
Aha! For the first time now, the welder arm can actually leave the hangar.
Kinda.
Almost.
It can poke its head out.
You can come say hello. That's all connected up. I don't know why I wasn't able to access the base from there then. There's nothing that should be stopping that. Because all the fuel tanks down here are turned on. And if there was a disconnect between this location and that end, then none of these would be turned on right now. But they're turned on, and they're working, but they're not working. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. I get it. I get it, game. I get it. That's fine.
Something break?
What?
Does the game just not want you to?
I don't know. I can't transfer items from the large cargo containers that we just plugged in.
On the new ones, add to their name excluded and then drag stuff into it. The script is probably putting it there and then ripping it back out.
No, like I can't even, like I can't access the cargo container and then say like, oh, I need to get oxygen. So through that cargo container, put tanks, you know, into the oxygen tank.
Let me come up with it.
Okay, sure.
Sounds like there might be a damaged conveyor junction or something like that.
If that was true, then how all of these hydrogen thrusters are getting fuel, it would be not happening, you know?
Well, they're not actually consuming anything, so they probably haven't done a check to see if they do have fuel.
God damn it.
What?
I almost put another one on here instead of trying to jump. Okay, so that's disconnected somewhere. There is a disconnect somewhere.
Oh, I know what it is. It's this. Because I was working on getting the air vents made here.
That would probably do.
Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and make those. I feel like I need a really crappy construction elevator to get on top of the ship so we don't have to do scaffolding.
You can do what I did.
What? Just ride the take a small ship up?
No. Oh shit. I'm about to die. Rip oxygen.
Rip. F's in chat.
No, what I did was I jumped over to where the connector was. Just pulled the components. Now you might be able to pull.
I think I will. Let's try it here. Yep, I can pull. We're good. Thank you, sir. Alright, question is, does this turn pressurized? It does. So that's working.
Timber?
Came in like a wrecking ball, what?
Section of the Fury is falling over.
Oh, I'm sure that's fine.
Salvage mission?
Yeah. I'm actually kind of enjoying this.
Salvage?
Mm-hmm. Just slowly tearing it all apart.
Okay, now that I'm 1% prepared, let's load into the game. Alright, Bogdan, go ahead. Give it a whirl. If you can't find the server, I think it's on the multiplayer server list called Uther's Community Server, or something, you know, like that. Let us know. I might have to do a solid block.
I don't remember what it's called. Just Utherus should be enough to find it. And if it's not, give me your Steam name in chat and I can... Should you do the tutorial? Well,
I think so.
you can do trial by fire in an extremely hardcore scenario that even gives veterans pause. Or you could do the tutorial and attempt to learn the basics. I'd recommend the tutorial as well.
Hmm. Hmm. Catwalk. Okay, go to build planner. We're almost out of oxygen yet again. So, tank. Okay, good there. No clue what this little room's gonna end up being. Maybe like a utility room.
Energy low.
So this side will probably have the assemblers, if I had to guess. That would most likely be the best solution. Let's get a seat in here so that I can actually get energy. Interior plate, huh? Let's do interior plate.
Oh, apparently cameras have very low friction. Because there's one skittering down the ice right now.
All right. All right, refineries. Can I join or is this private? You can join. It's a public server. You know, I know you say you don't want to slow us down, but like, it's not going to get much lower than what you're looking at anyways, as it is right now. So, you should be fine to join. Shouldn't break anything, hopefully.
The biggest thing is going to be managing your oxygen supply.
Yeah, you're gonna be running around. You're gonna have to craft some bottles for oxygen, and then
And coming from vanilla, all scrap is going to be a challenge as well.
just search for Uthris. If you don't see it, then put your Steam name in the chat, and Silent will invite you.
has to work to some degree because we've seen players who jump on the server who've never known before.
True.
Yeah, but for me at least, the in-game server search doesn't work at all.
Good old Keen.
Yep.
Yeah, it's weird. It could be a filter issue. It could be some.
That's just it, like you don't know. Is it a filter thing? Is it something else?
Boy, refineries sure are expensive, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice. All components gathered. Good. Let's do assemblers.
Energy low.
So where am I gonna stick the assembler at, huh? Or just stick it here, call it a day.
Even if you have to weld everything, I wish I could still click and drag like you can in creative mode for placing blocks.
It would definitely make it a lot quicker.
Wasn't somebody asking for gold earlier?
You find some?
Yeah.
Intact mass blocks? Yeah. Both gravity components and superconductors.
Oh shit. Yeah, bring them back.
First time watching a live stream of this game. Did you and your
Salvage
buddies
that.
build all this? Yeah, we built all this up over
You want the whole
a period
mass
of
block?
multiple
Ow.
streams. We're actually using some pretty hard, like a little bit more hardcore settings.
But we need the scrap
than,
from it to refine
normal.
it.
We're working on our ship that's going to get us to space at the moment.
Yeah, I just wanted to, before I ground them down, if you wanted to take the whole mass block itself.
But you know, we
I
got
have
we got
no need for an actual mass
hangar
block.
bays going. This still probably doesn't have work. We got, this is our first rover garage that we built. This is kind of like how we
Unless
were
you want to
building
build a clang
things
drive with it.
early. And then we got a central hub with an elevator. We got
I think I'm good.
living quarters over here with like hydroponics, and up here is
Maybe more
silence room. He's the only one with a proper room right now. I know. I'm building pretty
8
quick
large
at this,
atmos
so.
is going to be enough.
Yeah, we've been working on this for a while. Good old oxygen. I can breathe freely again. Well, let's put the assembler here. Steel plate, huh? Or I could put it here. It's like a pillar. Yeah, let's do that. Assembler. Or no, that's a plate. Good old search for ass. There we go. Boop. Boop. Nice. Alright, conveyors, because I need to hook up the other side now. Just shove things in here. So let's interior plates. It's a lot of hours in the game. I can't wait for another Astroneer stream or SimCity 2013 multiplayer. I mean, yeah. You won't see SimCity here. You'll see City Skylines potentially, but that version of SimCity I'm not a huge fan of. So, I'm assuming you're mostly from Raptors.
I think the closest thing to SimCity, other than City Skylines, you'll
I
see
am
is
so
up in
sad
TTT.
right now. I am so
What
sad
happened?
right now.
Oh, rip! Just saw that on stream.
Oh.
Well, thankfully we have these welder blocks to merge it together.
No, those are destroyed.
They're smoking.
Yeah. Goodbye. Yeah.
It's fine. It wasn't important anyways.
You were gonna move them.
Yeah. I was definitely gonna move the things that I just finished welding. That's what I was gonna do.
I mean, you could try and reattach it. It's not completely destroyed.
Try the Steam name. Alright. That's fine. The Bog can put his Steam name on there if you want to invite him.
Yeah, I see that. Just give me a minute.
Why are you guys on fire? That's fine.
Just 3 results for that Steam name specifically. What profile picture do you have?
Yeah, that was a big accidental thing going on there. In fact, I'm gonna have to cut this off real quick and work our way over here to fix these. It's just some welding. It's fine. Just some minor damages. Gonna have to talk to someone's warranty team. Oof. That sucks, Nathaniel. Some oxygen while I'm here. Pull out components. Wong.
Okay, Bogdan, you should have a friend request sent.
Is our inventory set up to maintain a certain number of each item yet?
No. 'Cause that is, You think you have lag now.
Well, I'm not saying that we should set it up. I'm just asking. It sounds like we don't. It sounds like we don't want to. There we go. Hydrogen. Yay.
Should be not connecting.
Why is that not connected over there, though? Oh! Okay, well, good thing that didn't burn down or explode.
Thank you.
This is when you know the engines are in trouble. Alright, let's grab that.
Energy critical.
Okay, good. That's repaired, that's nice. Energy's pretty critical right now. Alright, that's fixed. Sit down in the chair. My guy's really tired after making that mistake. Ugh. 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 So Bogdan, did you actually finish the tutorial, or you just cold turkeying it and just walking aboard?
Well, it said he was connecting. He may be downloading the mod list.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna take a little while.
Yeah, true.
And if that's the case, the best option for that is Discord. Pull up the pinned message.
Forza, tell me your secrets. Yeah, no one plays Forza, so that's probably the secret.
Bogdan, if you have to download the mod list, it's going to take you a while to connect.
Yeah, I had to turn on the experimental thing. I mean, I will say, like, even if you don't want to download the mod list to Silence Point, it will take you a long time to connect by default. Because when you're joining a server and downloading, it's going to be slower than just downloading the mod list outside that method. Let's do container.
Give me a minute, I can link it to chat. There you go, there's a direct link to the mod list.
Alright. This is good. Goes the second assembler. Do we have any more bottles? 1, 2, 3. What's a good module to throw on assembler? Speed or power?
Depends on what you have access to. I mean, if you're worried about power efficiency is the way to go.
So how about 2 power, 1 speed?
Well, an assembler can hold 4.
Well, the way I have them plugged in, there's only going to be 3 spots used. Well, not necessarily. I mean, I guess you don't have to access the inventory, so I could use all 4 spots.
I mean, are you worried about actually needing stuff built quickly?
Depends on how quickly we need something repaired.
Yeah, I mean
we
the
can pre-stock with supplies. I mean, for something like a
Was
ship
that
that's
actually
worth
in the game
not-
bogged in,
Until we
or
have
out of the
access
game?
to reactors, I would go
Energy
power efficiency,
low.
honestly.
Yeah, okay. I think that makes sense. Get back in GameStat installed. Oh! Pain. Anguish. Setting in. When downloading... What? F? Yes, F's in chat. I don't know, maybe give the computer a full reboot, see if that helps. Unless you just did that anyways. I don't know. Ooh, Nathaniel's coming back.
Give up on Forza?
Probably, you know, he's probably just gonna crash again. I did, let's see, maybe 2080 Ti Extreme, maybe there's 2. No, the 2080 shouldn't be the problem, I wouldn't think.
I mean, I'm running a 2080 myself. I was looking at GPU utilization earlier today, and just loading the game pings my card to like 90%.
Go assembler 2.
I gained a little bit out of using vertical sync, but I shouldn't need to use VSync with a G-Sync monitor. Fuck's not lined up. Something is janky. That side's good. This side, not good. How did I screw up? I'm very confused right now. This should line up perfectly. One side lines up, the other side logically should line up, should it not?
Depends on what you're talking about. I don't know where you are. Talking about this design?
No. Come look at the barge I'm building.
I'm looking at it.
The side I'm standing on is all lined up with the drills, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why is the other side not lined up? If you look at the conveyors that are popped out the side, on the side I'm standing on, it's perfect. The other side, not perfect.
Please hold.
I'm trying to see where I screwed up. I mean, the fact that the drills fit perfectly between the thrusters was purely coincidental.
Where is the connection point that you're trying to connect to?
On the top middle.
Okay. Well, on.
The drill.
Hold on.
Because the middle one lines up. It's connected correctly.
Yeah, but these front ones, neither of them line up in the middle. So I don't see what your concern is. You're mirrored correctly.
Oh.
Yeah, to me everything lines up. It's just you were expecting this front one to line up in the middle on the opposite side, but it didn't even do that on the side that you had built. So it's just a spacing issue based upon the inventory. Oh my god, tanks. More oxygen.
Weird, because from the top it looks lined up.
Yeah. It's just a weird... I think because everything's gray and looking the same, it's just making your eyes kind of freak out.
Probably.
And it's gone. What's gone? What's gone, Nathaniel?
Alright, it's fine, I can find around.
Oh, well, there he goes. I guess Nathaniel's having trouble still. Everyone's having trouble with the game, it seems, today.
I don't know, patches, right?
Yeah, it's patch day, but like, or day after. I don't know. Mine's working fine.
I've got a ping of 175.
Well, I don't know.
How's your rubber banding been today?
I have been moving around a whole lot to really notice it too much, but like jumping up here on top of the ship, same as it's been. So. Hey, I need another one of those doors placed up here when you get a chance.
Okay. Is it in an obvious spot?
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty much right at the edge here.
Let me recharge.
Because I want engineering to be a little bit separated from, you know, hydroponics and...
Energy low.
Yeah. Bogdan, what are your fan settings on your graphics card? Do you have them set to quiet or balanced or maxed out?
Player disconnected. Fisarius. or psychiatrist. I don't even know how to say that name. That's a heck of a name. His username is.
Long-term forum?
No, his actual in-game name. Here we go. What do you think? Do you see enough room to run around?
Oh, there's lots of room here. I don't see why auto wouldn't work.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell was that for, pilot?
I'm trying to build here.
Psychiatrist. Psychiatrist?
I need cargo. What are you building?
Apparently nothing.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Okay. Yeah, this our light ship's looking good. Thanks, Fuzz. Welcome nonetheless. I'm starting to like really slouch in my chair, and it's not good. Need to try and not do that as much as possible.
God damn me, Wilder Strip is a fat boy.
I'm gonna reconnect, see if this helps with the lag.
There's no helping the lag. What faction? Join the Uthris faction and just spawn at a med bay here. Should be good to go.
Check the cargo network. There should be some oxygen bottles.
Nope.
I recommend at least 3.
I already checked. There's none made right now.
I queued up 10 of them.
Well, there wasn't any made, man. Okay, now there's some in there.
Yep.
Whatever.
That leg spike one player's gonna be. You're in? Nice. Nice. He did it, chat. What the hell am I hooked on?
Let's grab more plates. 3 drones spawn at my startup and nuke my base 3 times. Oh, that's rough, man. We know what that's like here on this server. That's why we're not at our original base anymore.
Yeah, the drones have picked it up.
Okay. Oh, bloody hell. hate when I do that. Alright, flight deck. Constructed, not welded. Feared destroyers connected. Oxygen, please. Yeah, so find an inventory connection point and just search for a bottle. That's pretty much the only way you're gonna get oxygen, unless you stay inside. You should get oxygen in there. But you're gonna need bottles anyways. We all need the bottles.
I'd recommend at least 3 bottles.
Loss of display with working audio may be experienced on limited number of displays when performing a mode
So
change.
you actually had a
radio on
good
5,000
solid
series.
look at the new Atmos? The sci-fi version?
I looked a little bit on the upgraded ones that you threw on there.
The hell? The welder ship just ran out of power.
Well, probably. It didn't. It only had like maybe 5-10 minutes left of flying.
Well, it just fell out of the sky and almost crushed Nathaniel.
Oh, well that's fine.
Didn't take any damage
I mean, no loss.
because it only fell by like a couple feet. But it missed Nathaniel by like half a block.
No loss. Alright, so this is extra vehicle storage, and then we need a door. How do the industrial doors look nowadays? That looks okay.
Energy low.
Out of energy. Yeah, Nathaniel was just trying to catch the ship for you. Let's take a look here at the ship design and see how she's going. Still a lot to do on it. Chat, still like a crazy amount of armor to throw on here. Need to finish the hangar doors so we get the ceiling level laid. I'm gonna have to run piping, I think, all through the top here, just in case the lower connections kind of fail. So we're gonna run piping across the top and over. We're gonna run a central catwalk across the spine of the ship on the upper level, just to kind of do more industrial kind of look to it. The back here, this is where we're gonna be starting to switch to like med bay. Engine bays are probably going to be back here, and then above this deck, this is where like the crew quarters are going to be, and maybe even like a flight observation window here so you can see the hangar. And then the third floor back here, this is just going to be more deck space. In fact, we're going to make this thing probably 30% longer, so it's probably going to be about yay long. This is probably going to be the back of the ship where my camera is. So we're playing on the new snowy world that Keen actually just added not too long ago. But we do have modded planets in here, a modded skybox, you know, that kind of fun stuff. So we do have mods. Namely, we can't fly. It's probably the biggest pain in the ass mod that we have. Let's do tank. Well, darn. I was hoping to use that welding ship.
I have to recover it and get it docked up for power. Yeah, the computers. Oh wait, the welding ship has all the crap in that.
Okay. I should be able to recover it. Give me a second.
They're not withdraw components. It has no power.
Alright, managed
you
to
like
produce
the,
and stock oxygen
upgrades to the
bottles. There you
welder
go.
arm?
Yeah, it should make it a lot more maneuverable. And this way, it kind of reminds me of like an auto factory welding arm.
Just need the sound effect.
Yeah, it will definitely make that noise.
How's my snow barge look?
Alright, get this thing flying again. Because this thing's what we use to kind of... Holy cow, this is your snow barge?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's got some drills on it. You sure you don't want to... Are we going to take that down to the ice?
Yeah, I'm gonna take this down to the ice lake, fill it up, come back, dock up.
I'm assuming you're not building for looks at all.
Of course.
Yeah. You're not known to do so.
I mean, I don't even know if those thrusters are... If 8 thrusters are enough to hold this in the air when it's fully loaded.
I don't know what's smoking on this thing right now, but at least all my thrusters work, so I'm just gonna assume it's gonna work just fine. Hey, I need you to get in the mining ship here, and when I'm hovering over the connection port, I need you to hit the connect button for me. Sound good?
I mean, I can do that with build vision.
Okay.
I have to connect it from externally.
What do we need help with? I have no clue what we need help with. I'm working on kind of like my own little project in a way. It's that big ship. But in the meantime, can you I don't
need
think
to tilt it about 30
Yeah,
degrees. To
I know I
your-
do, but the thing is, the thing doesn't have the thrust to do so like that very well.
Hold on.
I might
Go to
re-pick
your
it
right
back
a
up.
little bit. Sorry, go to your left a touch. Stop there for a second.
Yeah. It hurts.
get close.
So, yeah, I should have just dropped it and like recentered myself on it while it was on flat terrain, because this thing doesn't have lateral thrust on it.
I mean, that's how the solar panel got damaged.
No. That's how my pride got damaged. That's about it.
That was already long gone.
Oh, wow. You know.
But a bump.
Well, I can't pick that thing back up right now. That thing's not flying anytime soon. I wonder if the grinding ship could pick it up.
Oh, maybe.
I want to say no, this is not going to be able to pick it up.
But we could slap a small battery on there and...
Well, evened her back out. Yeah, I mean, you can just slap a small battery on that. That's probably going to be much easier than whatever I'm doing here with these little ships. Hmm.
40 seconds worth of...
Best of luck to you, sir.
It's not even enough to get it off the ground.
Just maxes out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It gives it enough power to
Turn
lock
on.
it. Yeah, like if you can get it in position, it'll have enough power to switch the lock.
Alright, hold on 1 second. Alright, my lateral thrusts are fine. Let me do a quick repair job on this, and then
Yep.
we'll slap her into place. Like, I tried so hard to save this thing from rolling over.
Yeah, we saw it. It was glorious.
Yeah, just bounced off the ship we're making, though.
Battle tested ship.
If you want good tutorials, by the way, of this game, Bogdan, you can go watch Splitsy's videos. He's got some really good tutorials on like the base mechanics. How do you fly the ship? What ship? Because you might be in a ship that's
Ship are you trying to
you
fly?
might not want to fly on. I think he's over by Zippy's ship.
The blue one would be Zippy's ship.
Yeah. I mean, Zippy's ship is usually performs pretty well. Let me just see if it's out of power, because it could be out of power. Nah, she's got power. It's Zippy's ship. So if you hop in it, I'll give you a quick rundown. So if you hop in it and press Y, Y is the button to turn it on. So once you turn it on by pressing Y, you'll be able to fly it or drive it, depending on how you want to do it. Make sure the inertia dampeners are turned on. Also press P for parking brake. You can at least drive it around with that. It might flip easily. This is one of the community members' Zippy ships, so I don't know if we really should be flying it or not without him here. P.
Take a blueprint of
period.
it just in case. Huh?
Paul for parking brake. You'll want to press Z for inertia dampeners. Make sure those say on at the bottom left. There's some hot button keys I'm sure that are set up for F to get out.
Don't press P.
So I'd say if you want something to do to just like mindlessly do for a little bit and explore, I think this vessel here, this rover. Oh boy.
Take a blueprint of Zippy ship. Just to have.
He parked it. So if you want something to do, you can probably take this rover down to the crash site and help pilot guy salvage the crash sites down there. So like this rover
Pilot's
here.
inside the garage building something right now.
So you just
I
drive
can go
down
back to,
there, you can salvage that with
salvaging
your
that.
grinder, fill up the inventory on this thing, and just drive back and forth kind of deal. It's currently turned off.
Fear, where are you at that you need a small grid battery?
You have your rover turned off, by the way. There you go.
2 kilometers away, needs a pickup.
And the parking brake's probably on too.
The only ship right now that probably has enough power to fly is Potato.
Toward Iron Mine. There's just straight ahead down that hill a little bit. You can see giant ships that are wrecked. You can just go grind them. That'll get us iron.
Yeah, I see him, I see him.
Anyone know where Fuzz is with his rover being all blown up in a way?
Yeah, I'm right above him right now. Best I can do is come pick him up. Yeah, Fuzz, bear with me. The flight controls of this are not designed to move at high speed.
I'm gonna die from oxygen. What are you building in there, pilot?
I was gonna throw together a quick little, basically, puddle jumper to get up into space. Find an asteroid that's.
Oh, you're talking about what I tried to do and I crashed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Succeed where I have failed.
You'll have to
Make me
jump on
look
the top
silly.
and I can fly you back.
I'll be right back. Alright, I have to just step to the other room real quick, chat. 1 second.
The one nice thing about potatoes is that the auto mining script can be used to just automatically bring you back home.
Mm-hmm.
And it does so at a nice speed. Just have to figure a directional thrust for my bird. What are you hoping to find in space, pilot?
Less lag.
Cool. Haven't died yet. Less. Nah, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's the main goal right now. We'll see what else
You'll
happens.
only get scrap. It will be refined.
Yeah, if you're salvaging the wreck, you are only going to get scrap.
Oh boy, Saturdays. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a goose update because the goose family that we've been watching grow up over the spring, they're about ready to fly away. It's been pretty cool to see them grow up like that. Little goslings.
I can fly you back here. Give me a minute.
Wow, even the Canadian doesn't even care about his Canadian geese. That's fine.
Dude, they can be vicious.
Oh yeah, no. The amount of times I'm getting hissed at by those things.
I do not like the cobra chicken.
Mm-hmm. Alright, grab some more parts. I think after the stream today, I'll go and get I'll get all the DLC. That way you don't have to come over and place my doors for me.
Well, those ones come from Frostbite. Those were.
No, I don't have frostbite either.
I will admit I like the sci-fi Atmo thruster a lot more than I did in just looking at it in the
Have you seen the Ion one?
Ion
Ion?
in the trailer. I really like the look of the Ion. I wasn't sold on that the Atmo, but now that I have a couple down, yeah, they look good.
Oh, don't tell me cleanup or trash cleanup got rid of Fear's little ship. It was unpowered. I hope not.
No. I wouldn't think so. Because unpowered can also just mean off and parked, you know?
Yeah, but it had a destroyed battery.
Trash
This
cleanup
is-
doesn't care. Off, unpowered, whatever.
No, I see it. He says it's there. Okay. Phew.
Yeah, fell in a
That
hole.
would have been. There you go.
Alright, let's see if this thing can hover.
And then I just let the script take it home.
So the ship has been repaired enough to get the water in place. Is someone near base that can connect this thing to me if I hold it?
I'm flying back right now. Be there in a minute.
I think pilot's here.
Yeah.
Did you get an invite yet to Flight Sim?
No.
Me neither. My streamer privilege
Yeah.
seems to not apply
Did
to
they-
NDA games.
Did they send out invites already?
Oh yeah, they've been sending out alpha invites like all year.
Mm-hmm. And I mean that one was specifically, hey, people with communities, come join.
Rocker play flight sims or something that he wouldn't be.
Who?
Raptor.
Oh, Raptor is excited for the game. Like all of us are.
There's-
Actually, you might pop on and turn it on real quick. There
yeah.
you go. Fuck. Okay. Ugh. Okay.
I would imagine that
Locked.
Matt Davies
Got
probably
it.
got
Set
in.
it to recharge. Who got in?
I would imagine that Matt Davies probably got in.
I don't know who
Founder
that
for
is.
Project Fly.
Hey, M14 server, how's it going?
Basically created his own bat sim community.
Oh, nice. I mean, you know, I'll be trying to use essentially FS economy with it until something else like it is around. Dude, I want to do like some wing flights with you guys. I think that'd be so fun.
Gotta get the game first.
I know. Do you actually have like a yoke and stuff, pilot, or do you have just a joystick?
Xbox controller actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
and not even quite there yet. For
I just have an Xbox controller as well.
wow.
Yeah, I mean, you put the throttle on the bumper controls, and then your rudder on the triggers. Everything else, all other flight controls on your left stick. Does pretty well.
I mean, I plan on using my my pedals for my racing wheel as yaw, and I plan on using my flight stick. I don't have like a actual throttle though, so.
I thought about picking up that Hodis Warthog throttle stick in a while.
Yeah.
Or Star Citizen.
Well, the thing about Star Citizen is because it goes from, you know, flight sim essentially to first person. I don't know if I would have a flight stick for Star Citizen and like being used, because I would want to be able to hop out of my seat and immediately go first person combat if I need to. I kind of wish the flight controls though in Star Citizen just matched Elite Dangerous. I feel like that's the one thing Elite Dangerous nailed with their game. Like flying in that game is very satisfying. And flying in Star Citizen, not so much. So what should be the very tip of our ship here? Because we got a bunch of room.
Now there's like a Gribble effect or
A what?
like a Gribble effect on the tip or
Well, I'm talking about the interior. Like what because I can't park a ship back here because it's a little too narrow for a ship. But like so I sealed off and added a door. So like what should be up front, like up here? More storage. I mean, this could have been a rover bay in theory. I'm doing pretty good in 14.
Many of you think we need more storage. We should be okay in storage.
Maybe just leave it blank for now then. I'm trying to remember what was on our last ship, right? Because we had something on the front. I just forget what it was.
It may have been something from the azimuth pack.
I don't know, maybe I'll put some redundant pipe connections there, just in case more like bits of the ship get blown up. Unsure. Crew quarters? Crew quarters could work, but like that's pretty far away.
Probably wouldn't hurt.
Could be cryo. Only cryo. For logging in and out. Because the crew quarters and living quarters is second floor, on the back half of the ship. You know, I am kind of looking at this hangar. It does feel a bit bigger than the last one.
Because it is. A lot bigger than the other one.
Inventory full.
Feel like I need to pinch the door just a little bit. I don't like how it just goes straight flush. Same thing on this side.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Trying to break it down so it doesn't roll down the clip. Yep, that's usually a good thing to do. Don't want our salvage to just roll away. It's never good. You set the welding ship to recharge, right, pilot?
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Just remember to take it off of recharge before you disconnect.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
The barge is almost done.
That's good.
Just need to add an antenna, a couple of gyros.
Alright, I'm gonna go to November's drivers, so let's see if it was the drivers. Alright.
Inventory full.
How do I exclude a door from that door closing script? Or change the timer on it?
You mean so it just never closes?
Or it has a longer close timer? Because these bigger doors that we put on the ship here are like, they don't even open all the way before they start closing. You remember?
I remember you had to put excluded in the tag.
No.
Remember correct? Check real quick. Yeah, put in brackets, in square black brackets, excluded.
Energy
And
low.
that'll
Just
ignore
like
it
after
completely.
the door? Or anywhere in it, I guess.
Like I typed in chat. I'll be back in a minute.
Yep. Oh, I need to get in here. No, let me in. Power. Are you over encumbered? Where's your horse? Oh wait, it's you know, we're fine. Not over encumbered right now. Functioning secondary support life system. I wish I had a backup life support system. That'd be good. Yeah, maybe not. Heavy half armor block? No. I just want half armor block. Game. Did I mix in heavy blocks? I did.
Welcome back.
That sucks. Oh well. We have to deal with it. I need
How goes the super articulate welder?
to figure
Good.
out how things are gonna park in here.
A lot better than the old one.
Didn't really use the old one, but this is easy to use. So. Certainly better than any arm I've previously tried to build.
Albeit a bit convoluted. How many different blocks you have to access with build vision?
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's not the most efficient thing in the world, but it's not bad either.
It's still faster than welding by hand.
I have. Let me know.
Let's do what? Advance rotor. Drop this off. Go to plate. Not drivers? Oh, that's good.
Welder
I mean-
ship will be fully recharged in about 7 minutes.
I need a new mouse. The one I'm using is like dying. It's like double clicking when it should be single clicking, and sometimes not clicking when it should be clicking, and then sometimes holding down when it shouldn't be holding down.
How old is it?
2-3 years.
It's a little early for most to be dying.
Well, I think it's because I took it apart to clean it, and I don't think this mouse was really supposed to be done like that. It was a real pain in the ass to take out, so I think in the process of taking it off, I might have damaged the sensor a bit.
What kind
But
of
it-
mouse is it?
I don't even know its brand, to be honest.
Is it
Corsair.
green? I'd say if it was a Razer product, it wouldn't surprise me if it was falling apart.
Oof. razor burn.
Every razor product I've ever owned has broken in less than 3 months. I don't go with them. I swear by Logitech when it comes to anything peripheral.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had a Logitech product fall apart. I've had them wear out after many, many years. My last Logitech mouse I had lasted me 10 years.
Yeah,
Or
this
it,
one, like, it was acting up, and that's why I took it apart. So, I mean, maybe, I don't know. I tend to be a little rough with my clicking, anyways. Like, I click pretty hard, especially in Smite. Which, by the way, did you ever get level 15?
I haven't played in since we really did our.
No.
Every time I go to think about playing it, something else comes up.
Energy low.
Energy critical. Bottle script broke?
The lifting thrusters on the welder ship is broken. I'll explain why it won't fly.
Let's do tank. What's broken?
One of the lifting thrusters on the welder ship.
Oh, no surprise there. By the way, like, I hit this connector arm pretty hard with the small ship, right? I did 1% damage. He just kind of took it on the chin and was just like, what was that? Whatever. Well, I'm about to use this welding ship here, bud, so, you know, if you need another one. We need to make more landing like, ports. Don't we?
Okay, at least it flies now. That's good.
Oh, no, that's fine. You can go ahead and use it, you know.
I'm just gonna touch up this one spot.
Is every single one of our vessels now this high-tech texture? Like, what is going on? I didn't sign up to join Tron.
Don't get zapped.
I'm fine, man. You can't hurt me. I feel like, have you been queuing up any components?
I noticed they're running out, yeah. What I may do is during downtime set up the auto crafter and just let it go ahead. Missing component.
assembler.
There's gonna be things that I have to hand weld. I get that. I also can't put the cockpit on until I move that landing. May want to move.
Yeah. Oh boy, that ship is huge, guys.
I got like 90%.
It's a big boy.
So get the rest.
Yeah. Well, they found iron out there.
Is it a new one?
Maybe.
Is that iron?
Alright, time for a bunch of welding. This is
No,
the
I
satisfying
think you found the node
point.
that we already had.
Yes. Yes, weld. Consume. Consume. Okay, well, it's already out. Jeez. How much iron does those doors take?
God, that's stream delay. You're welding, I turn around and you're already back picking up parts.
Oh yeah, large grid, man. It's no joke.
Especially when you're trying to weld a small grid. You run out of something.
It's good to see that the assemblers on the ship are being put to use.
Oh yeah. I figured we might as well use them if they're connected. I mean, they don't have any upgrade modules on them, so. Docked up. Get some more iron. Some good old plates. Weld everything up. Beautiful. Why you not fly? Please fly. Don't just fall. Okay. You have me worried 80% of the time when I'm firing you. Alright, there's that. Port. Looking good. I feel like something is missing on. Yes, these. I remember. Those needed welded. Anything else on the lowest rung before I can't reach them? Doesn't look like it. Keep doing a great job. Thanks, Carlos. I will continue to keep doing the current level of job that I am doing now, which is to say, mediocre. At best. Okay, not seeing any other missing welds. Except for just right here. Some of these, I guess. Beautiful. Very good. Doc with the 2. Thanks, Doc. You're gonna kick up a fuss? Well, welcome. I'll accept your fuss. Good to see you. How's everyone the weekend? Tantrum if you can find one? Oh boy. Can't do worse than you? I mean, I'm just talking about on pure entertainment levels, not playing the game levels, you know? Uthris is more known for being his boring thing. Keep doing a job. Thanks. I'll keep doing a job. Are we out of steel plates?
I don't know.
If we are, it's your fault.
Hey, I'm building this for everyone, alright? Okay, so
Yes.
how many crew quarters are we going to
Queued
get
up
on this?
4,000 more.
4,000 isn't gonna be enough.
It's a start.
It's a good weekend. Finally, I can rest and sit down for the evening. Phew.
But 10
I wonder what
1,000
snacks
would
there
be
are. I know there are cookies, but no ramen. Now I want some ramen.
14,000 steel plates queued up.
Now I just want some ramen. Yeah, sounds good, Fear. You do that. The what requirements do you guys want the ship to have? Extra
Functional?
that we don't have, yes.
Guns.
Or cosmetic. You know, it could be like, oh, I want my own room, or a room for every person that's going to be in here, etc., etc. A bathroom. Because currently, there are no plans for bathrooms. I do need to make gun ports, though, because right now I don't have any.
Guns would be good.
How
I
about a
don't want to
kitchen?
just... kitchen's planned.
Cool.
Or a galley. Not really like a full kitchen, but... I'm gonna have to throw some solar panels on it a little bit too. Whole wing of bright and shiny colors. Oof. I don't know if I can do that. It's a little much. That's too much happiness and joy for space. Half of the ship is gone? There you go. Or are you talking about one of our ships? In which case, not good.
Oh, that was a big leg spot.
For size comparison, by the way, a ship will be parked in
Check
this
the base. There might be
section.
some grinders in one of the cargo containers. It's better than what you have.
So we can keep a ship back here for storage. A little extra storage. In fact, we could probably fit 2 ships back here if we wanted to wiggle them pretty close together.
If
then
there
only
aren't
connect
any
them
good
if we need
tools in
to.
there, you should be able to make some with the materials that are in there.
So more like this. Or in this case, maybe this one could fit. Maybe a little bit more like that. If we were to bring this aboard. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. How long until your ice gathering vessel is ready? Space isn't vacuous and void like they say. I visited last week. Had a cow jumping over the
A few
moon.
thrusters to do.
That's
I have
pretty
to
good.
weld up all the batteries. I need to install.
I was putting
dryers,
rocks into
install the
space,
cockpit.
so you know, it's not completely empty now. Need an auto welder, huh?
Shouldn't be too much fun.
You know, is this the first night that we bothered net skipping?
So far.
The only reason I say this is since we haven't really gone through many nights, we added no lights to our base. It's just dark. We just don't want the drones to find us. I know.
I mean, also because we haven't done a night cycle, Izzy's script hasn't been able to fully, properly set itself up. Okay, boom.
I do like the new Atmo thrusters. Mainly because I feel like they fill the space better. Not necessarily just because they have a little bit more detail to them, but like they actually feel like there's not as much empty room around them, and so the armor feels a little bit more attached. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, they don't take up any more additional space.
Yeah, but the model just takes up additional space. You know, most of our solar grids are kind of broken, right?
Well, the 3 towers out in the open field are script controlled. I'm waiting for daylight.
No, I'm talking about broken as in like they were shot.
Flash from
Well. Very nice. Good. I'm almost to the point of having to build scaffolding on the interior of the ship soon. So that I can like start on the armor and exterior. Oh my god, so much scaffolding required.
I wonder how many Jawas I'm gonna need for this thing.
1 per thruster. Or large thruster. That's kind of my role for small grid ships like that.
Start with 3 and see how that feels.
Got a new grinder, nice.
I think I'm almost done. It's just weld up all the battery. Install the cockpit and fly it to charge up. I think I have everything else I need. At least in terms of functionality.
Alright, there is the ladder. At the end here.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that they would have also added, as part of the sci-fi pack, a small grid jump drive natively. Would have been nice. Without having to mod that in.
I don't know. I actually kind of don't agree. I like the idea that small ships can't make the jump, and you have to make carriers to get small ships, like, far distances. Because otherwise, if they could jump, then what's the point of having a carrier in a way? I mean, of course you could make them expensive and things like that, but I'd rather just not have it myself.
Well, this should be interesting to see fly. And what's the purpose of this pilot?
Doing pretty good,
a
Simon. How are you?
scout or-
Simon.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't forget parachutes on it. Just in case. You can hotbar items just by dragging it from the G menu to the hotbar. Or you can right click on it. That'll also automatically add it to your hotbar.
Yeah, so, yeah. When you press a G, you go to,
The
you can't do
grinder
it.
will be listed under character tools.
Yes. What country? The good old US of A. So yeah, you go to G menu, you can see all these categories, but if I go to like character tools, if I had that stuff, I could just kind of drag it down.
What would you say to having a small grid jump drive that can only, max travel is 5 kilometers?
I mean, that'd be fine. If there was like, obviously, if it had a shorter range, then I don't care, right? Because it still encourages having a carrier.
I don't know about maybe 5 kilometers, but maybe something like, say, 50 kilometers. And obviously, you still have to have it in space only. If you do something like 50 kilometers, you could potentially outfit it on like a mining ship.
I mean, to me, I think the biggest issue and the reason that you want the jump drive is because ships don't go faster than 100 meters a second. If ships went faster than 100 meters a second, then you wouldn't really, like, if there was like a super cruise almost option. Did you actually get to space with that thing?
No, not yet. Requires fuel.
Good luck.
And a charge.
We need a couple million ice right now.
Yep.
How do you not fit? This is the perfect spot for the industrial cockpit. It's blocking it.
Where are you trying to put it?
Never mind, I got it. Wrong spot. Let's go up one. Up by one.
Yep.
Unable to play.
I bet because, yeah, you can, yeah, maybe that. I bet that oxygen generator thing doesn't have
Nope.
like a snap point.
There we go. It was the missing block.
No. It's a nest. Hey, nest. Boy. So tired. Let me check my work email real quick.
I was going to use the rover cockpit, but based on how I would have had to place it, the thrusters would have cooked it.
Yeah. And plus, I love the industrial cockpit. I think it's probably the best cockpit that they have in the game. You should be in bed.
We out of bulletproof glass as well? Jesus.
Dude, we're out of like everything, okay?
We have a fair just roll over glass interior plates we need as well.
Is this a sand crawler? No, it's gonna be launched into space at some point. So it's gonna be our giant spaceship to get us around.
I think it's just batteries I have to weld up and plug it in.
Grab plate through here. Plate. More like Star Destroyer? Yeah. Or Venator, kind of just, you know, one of those. It's technically more directly based off like a Hurricane from EVE Online. Still don't get which bit is the hangar. The hangar is this big room. Hold on, I need to get oxygen. Oxygen acquired. Let's go back up some scaffolding here. How much you say you play while not streaming? None. I don't really play Space Engineers if I'm not streaming. Because usually I'm streaming something else. This is the thing. Alright, so this is the hangar. So these side doors open up. So these are the doors. They will open up and close. In fact, let me close one of these. And then this is additional hangar storage in here. And then we got our production and storage room. I'm glad you have sworn to 100% hentai furry. Have fun, you know? More power to you. Got 100% all those games. So yeah, this is the hangar bay. It's gonna be a bit taller. I need to build that scaffolding that I was talking about. I wish the scaffolding mod had like combination blocks, you know, so that you can just scroll through them.
Oh yeah.
It's a little annoying to have to kind of grab them one at a time. Cut a piece by mistake and get flattened. Oof. Oof. The hangar will be pressurized, yes. Now, when it's open, it will lose all its pressure, but it can be pressurized, yeah.
Before I think we've all flattened ourselves at least once doing that.
Start making videos. I've been missing the series. You're talking about like the build series, or what specifically? Banish, random games, tutorials, etc. I mean, maybe. The biggest thing is if I stream, I don't have time to do that. And I kind of enjoy streaming more than making videos half the time. So it's kind of a catch-22 in a way. this is the roof. So that means this is a doorway. I do want to finish Spanish because we really only have like one episode left of that though. So that'll get done. I might record that tomorrow or something. Should I have, so I want to have a catwalk, guys, through this hangar. Should I have it just one through the middle or kind of two over? I'm surprised, but when I started watching your channel, I only had like 46 viewers on stream. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't, YouTube's not a streaming platform in a way. It's not good, it's not known for it, so, you know, I don't, like, viewers are cool and all, but like 25, how many people are watching right now? Where are we at right now? We're at 30. Okay, so 30 people watching a live stream, to me, is worth more than 10,000 views on YouTube. Because 10,000 views on YouTube is worth $10. Just from a monetary argument. So hey Jax, how are you? Also, real time, I get to talk to you guys.
Question. Does this have enough thruster power to float? Somebody want to cut me loose?
What?
Or just hit slam on the spacebar?
Okay.
Hey.
Ready?
Yeah.
Come here, little cat. Where? Now you're walking away.
Thanks,
Come here.
Mike.
What do you want?
You are floating though. Loading very
What do you
well.
want? Huh?
Energy low.
Huh?
Connected ship is taking control. This is also why you don't use P.
It's Amaria. Have fun.
This actually handles
All right.
pretty decently.
No, Nathan. Not at all. Not even close. I have a full-time job. I am a federal contractor. Well, I work for a federal contractor. I'm not a federal contractor.
3 gyros isn't terrible. Definitely needs maybe 2 more.
Apparently I have 4,213 dangerous, bad, or unusable files in your computer. That's a lot. Someone's been downloading some porn. Be careful with that, kiddo. Let's get some oxygen tanks. Just curious? Oh no, that's fine. I mean, people are always curious about YouTube and stuff. Like, I used to make far more money from YouTube back when, you know, I was an actual, closer to an actual YouTuber in a way, like making 2 videos a day, you know, covering everything that was like relevant to the channel. But I've kind of stopped doing that, so it's not, I don't know, I kind of lost enjoyment after a while. Are the streams a decent additional income or just really for fun? Mostly for fun. I have not had to buy my own video game using my own, like, you know, the money that I have in my day job, though, in like 3 years. So every video game that I've bought in the past probably 3 or 4 years has been funded by YouTube. So that's kind of nice in a way. Whether that's, you know, a developer reaching out and wanting me to play their game, or you know, you guys watching the videos and supporting the channel in some regard. But yeah, I mean, otherwise, like, you know, my full-time job, you know, I'm decently well off, so I don't need the extra income from YouTube, really. It's nice to have. Yay support! Yay support! How's it going, Colt? It's going, just prepping to stream Master Near with Raptor. Ah, you guys continuing that wonderful adventure. What are you guys gonna do without me? It's gonna be a hectic ride. Have fun. Raptor's gonna get lost for the next 10 hours. I don't know how we're gonna do it without you. Hey, well, you know. Best of luck to you. I think you guys will be fine though. It's a pretty straightforward game once you just understand how important the centrifuge is. The centrifuge is like, you can craft basically most items in the game with it. So just abuse that and you'll be fine. Let's get some more scaffolding. Is YouTube tax-free income? No. No. You have to file it. Income is income regardless. I mean, if it was my only income source, for example, and I didn't have a job, the amount of money that I made on YouTube would not be taxable because it's so little. It's not even close to minimum wage, right? So at that point, I think you have to make at least, I think the legislation is something like 5,000, 2,500, something like that a year before your income becomes taxable. So, you know, I make, I don't know, less than $100 a month off YouTube. It's good that you do something you enjoy. Yeah, you have to enjoy it a little bit. It can be a little, you know, disheartening, right? I have 23,000 subscribers. 99.99% of them subscribe for Planet Coaster. So if I'm not doing Planet Coaster, they don't watch. So it's disheartening in that sense because it kind of makes you think, well, do they subscribe for me, or do they subscribe just to watch me, you know, bust my ass on Planet Coaster? Like, what's the thing here? So if I have an O2 generator connected, both small ports in my cockpit and med cargo connected through its large port and small grid connection to the car, will that work? Yes, that should work. As long as everything is piped up through the correct connection ports, it should work just fine. The thing that bottles can't fit through small ports though, so that's one thing to keep in mind. So if you're using a small port to eventually end up going through a large port, you won't be able to access it with your bottles. But otherwise, it should be fine. We're gonna be getting our roof here soon, guys. Also, I've decided that I kind of want to have the catwalk. I want to have double catwalk. I think that'll look cooler coming through here. So we will change that. It depends on the weight. Gyros can only move so much weight. So if you have a small grid rover, depending on how big it is, one might be enough. You might need, 5. Who knows? Just 100% dependent on how much weight you need to move. But honestly, like the thing that I enjoy the most about streaming is talking to you guys, or even making videos. People commenting and either one, the praise is nice when people are like, "Oh, this looks amazing." That's nice. But I much rather get the comments of like that kind of lead a conversation, or they ask something and then someone else in the comments answer it. I like seeing that community aspect. No, I'm always talking to someone, but most likely myself, in its own way. So I'm going to put the roof on the hangars because this thing is going to dictate a lot of the armor plating of this thing. The hangar and the storage bay associated to that is going to design a lot of the ship just based on how big that is. So you guys can kind of see how big it is now compared to the ship. So we're going to have probably one more height onto here, and then this will be the width of the ship for most of its length. It's going to get wider the farther back it goes, though.
I wish they would decide where they wanted to put the half slabs.
The mod actually moved it. Expanded. What? Yeah, the expanded armor block mod rearranged the build menu for that.
So there's an actual half slab category right now. Why? Nothing, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing fell. You're okay. You're safe. You're not gonna die. Yet. Yeah, that was from over here. Nothing else fell above you. Yeah. Yeah. It's just sadness. Where's our thrust systems? So we don't have the main thrust installed yet. We have a lot of the subsystem thrust.
No idea.
So if you take a look at it, we have a lot of our downward facing thrust underneath the ship here, and some of our lateral thrust installed, kind of every like 3 blocks or so. And the way you access those ports, there's like a little engineering corridor underneath here that runs the length of the ship. So this is how you access all those thrusters through there. And there's like little bulkheads down there to try and keep them all pressurized, things like that. Okay, looking good. Need more steel plates. The box that is Hangar Bay. Getting there. We are getting there. Also, you guys are probably only seeing, if I zoom out again, like the length of the ship. So this was originally gonna be the full length of the ship, but I've decided that it needs to be about 30% longer than this. So it's probably gonna be about from here all the way to here. So it's gonna be a big boy. So many gyroscopes. It's probably gonna need more gyroscopes, to be honest. It's probably not enough, because this thing's gonna have a lot of weight to try and torque around. And without directional thrust, which is kind of like a requirement in the sense to make, you know, the need for gyroscopes lower, it's not gonna really do anything. Is a lore clang happening or something? Because what is going on?
Where?
I don't know. I'm just hearing things falling.
I'm not hearing that.
Beats me.
Yeah, I know not. I'm gonna make it daytime. It's daytime.
Let there be light.
Yeah, I just need to be able to see. How many? I don't know that exact calculation. Usually, I add about as much as I think it's needed, and then I fly it, and then I realize I didn't add enough. That's about 80% of what happens, or that's what happens 80% of the time when I make something. But there's usually a lot of dead space in a ship that you can kind of tuck gyros in, so it's about finding those spaces a lot of the time. Like, for example, I could probably tuck 2 gyros above these, kind of all the way across.
Could I get a pre-flight check?
Where are you at?
Side of the building area.
Do you need?
Make sure I've got everything before I embark.
Are you just gonna hand drill that? Like, are you getting materials?
Scouting.
Oh, he's just scouting for materials? My biggest thing is, where are you getting your oxygen from?
It's got tanks for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oxygen tanks last a very long time.
Okay.
And I've got 2.
Are they full?
Yep.
Yep. Ore detector is that set to max range?
Mm-hmm.
What's the range on your antenna?
It's still just 5K for right now.
Have your hotbar set up for throttling thrusters so you can conserve fuel?
Doing that right now.
Are you sure 1 tank is going to be enough?
Yes, because I'm gonna get as high as I can on the Atmos, and then switch over.
Do you have parachutes just in case you run out of fuel on your
Precise
return to
measurements are a
Earth?
must, yes.
Or run out of
No.
battery?
No, I don't.
Might want to do that. Just in case. This is
Okay.
Splitsies world after all.
That's true.
Probably 2 should be sufficient, maybe a third. If you're feeling spicy. I think my ship is about ready to go. I'm just waiting for ammo to craft so I can arm this thing.
This thing is gonna be huge. So how many more streams do you think until this ship's gonna be done?
Hard to say. I mean, at least a couple, I would imagine. Minimum.
Yeah. I mean, do we before we go, do we need to potentially, you know, make some small ships to bring up?
Maybe.
Without having platinum, it's kind of tricky.
Why? For like ion thrust or something?
Yeah.
I mean, you just use hydrogen for the initial, right? And then after a while, just swap them out. Clang point of a piston head is approximately 0.069 meters for items placed at the edge and surrounding the head. Well, you know, that is really important information to have. The most Clang thing that we have on our base, I'll show you what it is. It's this elevator right now. I love this elevator, but it can be a bit clangy.
Oh, that's a problem.
So,
We are out of magnesium.
so what this does is it's going to pull away from the wall and then go down on a piston. How are we out of magnesium? We don't hardly use it. I mean, I guess we did just blow up 2 drones today, right?
I'll disassemble some of the NATO containers. So we have a lot of them. Like 400 NATO containers. I'll disassemble some of those. Just to get the magnesium so I can make the ammo for the guns I'm using on this little ship.
It's a very beautiful elevator. It's a bit Wonka Vader-y though. Where does it usually clang? I'm just saying this is the thing that's going to potentially cause the most clang. It's not clanging right now. But I'm just saying, if anything would clang, it'd be this weird piston setup that he's got going on down here. But it's running pretty smooth right now.
I know you have spectator lights too, huh?
I know. You know what? I might just take a moment and just put some lights around the base. I feel like we need it. Mm-hmm.
15 minutes of power will fly. Stop. Ice River, hopefully. Let's just hope that the turrets I installed actually work. That would be awkward.
Working on missile print then load to missile base system. All sorts of clang. Yeah, that definitely, especially while moving. Good luck with that, sir. If you're moving. All right, let's do radius.
2 enemy bases.
You know what,
Oh shit!
I might do more like...
A third enemy base has spawned.
I might
down
do
by the
more
river.
like 4 meters. 10 meters is just a little too much. Where's the radius?
Target spawn.
Because I do want some shade, some shadow in here, you know? So it's a pressurized box moving in a pressurized tube. Yep, that's what that is. Hey, Kitty Man, how's it going?
Ah, stop shooting me! Oh shit, I already lost the thruster.
Well, yeah, you're a small grid ship. You're dead. It's over.
I mean, these turrets just completely obliterated the Sparrow. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, he's dead.
That Sparrow didn't even get a chance to get close to me.
What do you guys think of this lighting?
Completely lit up.
Decent level of lighting.
Bye. Damage report. Single thruster destroyed. That's it.
Okay.
I mean, it was a large thruster, but these 2 guns are pretty good.
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 You know, I look at the ship design,
Good enough for government work.
and with the way those turrets are placed, it kind of looks like a Mackinac.
But you're glad decompression doesn't make it explode like real life? Yeah. This isn't hardship shipbreakers right now.
Alright, well, we'll find out if this is pure ice or not.
I hope it is. Does the ore detector say it's ice? Because it should, right?
Check if it's turned on.
Hasn't said anything yet. 20 meters off the deck. I mean, we'll find out when I start drilling, because if it drills like ice, it'll fill me up real quick.
Minus 80%. I wonder if I should take a break and work
Oh,
on my
it's
actual
definitely
videos.
ice, because it's drilling up really fast. I'm
How
already
far away is it?
Right down the hill.
Just bottom of the hill, 10 clicks. This is definitely pure ice.
Good. I mean, are we gonna have to take out the enemy bases?
I mean, I'm already at 10,000 plus ice. This took me 10 seconds of drilling. I mean, I've got sparrows and whatnot attacking me, but the 2 turrets that I have on board actually kill them.
Always love the signage in the game. Yeah, we've been referencing
Hi,
Spitzy a
Sparrow.
lot while we've been playing.
What's
the game.
nice about this ship design is I can just kind of
We know.
float above
of
the lake.
Spitz.
just ship left and right.
He's real good.
Energy
It's hard.
low.
So here's our hydroponics room, by the way, guys. It's my headset. It's a Skull Candy, kind of just noise canceling headset. It's nothing special really, but it's just a Skull Candy brand. Did you set up the hydroponics to turn on lights when you come inside?
Nope. I also didn't put those stairs in.
Oh, I just changed them out because you had this like ramp on there, and I thought it was cool to have stairs, but I figured these look better.
Oh, the only purpose is so I could get to the vent to see if it was pressurized or not.
It ain't. In fact, half the base isn't pressurized right now. But that's normal. Compact, low, spontaneous combustion. Yep.
There, install.
Here. Do I have access to your room? I want to show this right.
Should. If not, you can just use admin control.
Huh. The lights aren't turning on. That's concerning. And I'm also gonna run out of oxygen, so I need to go.
There's a
fix
cargo
that.
container. There's a cargo container in the bedroom, or in the the main room by the pool table.
All right, there we go. There we go. So I head inside. So this is Silent's room. He's got some storage shelves, some lockers. He's got some plants.
If you want a room, just go drill a hole and build one.
Yep, that's
The
how
whole
it goes.
purpose of the living quarters is if you want a room, you go build your own.
He's got a
Then
window.
the structure's there to pipe it in.
Mm-hmm. And his actual bedroom here. And what? He's got a bathroom in here as well?
Nothing comes free, but
Yeah, if I have to drill out, nope. Sounds like work. I'm not gonna be doing that.
Oh, what?
Why is there a squid
where
1.5 meters from base?
probably got spawned by me and it.
Oh, that's...
Also, I heard something explode.
Yeah.
Squid.
No,
Was it your rocket?
maybe.
What happened?
I don't know.
Did you not have inertia dampeners on?
I don't know.
Do you want me to pick it up?
Fleeting rival spawn. Fleeting rival instantly gets destroyed.
Oh, I know what happened. Okay. I'm an idiot.
Leave us in suspense.
I left my batteries on recharge.
I will do it.
You want me to pick it up? Pilot?
Mm,
I mean, this thing can 100% lift it, so.
yeah, I need a rotation.
What, back to vertical?
Yeah.
Oop, wrong gear. Hold on. We're under attack, aren't we?
Shield me.
Come with me, my child.
Come with me if you want to live.
Alright, so do you want me to... I can lift you up real high if you can hover. Because that's the only way
Yeah.
I can get you turned around.
Okay. Yeah.
We're
let's
going
do
high.
it.
Do you have gyros to point yourself vertically?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I can.
I'm basically, I could be your first stage if you want. Alright, 3, 2, 1. You're free.
Aren't
Rotate.
gyros. Gyros. Why aren't the gyros on?
Oh boy.
Um.
Oh boy. Yeah, you're dead. Oh no. Oh no.
No. What the hell?
What kind of ship did you make?
My gyros weren't working. They're
Were they turned
functional.
off?
They're on. They just.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault at
Watching
all.
the stream delay.
And Fuzz, who's just in the base, is hearing everything go to shit.
And now the parachutes go off.
The parachutes should have saved you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they didn't go off until after 3/4 of the ship was already gone.
Hey, pilot.
Hey.
Your ship's gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was ugly. So this is probably
For the best.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, the battery survived.
Yeah.
The cockpit survived.
Yep, you actually survived.
Yep.
Hey, you walked away from the landing.
Yep. That technically makes it a good landing.
Technically. Here, chat. Like, I'm just going over in spectator cam to my vessel. That was basically that. Because I just find the scar that I left on the terrain funny. So it landed here, chat, and then my vessel rolled down. You can see all the little divots that it kind of caused.
You got a fleeting rival, it looks like it's heading your way.
Good, I want to shoot something.
And then this, yeah, it's kind of shooting my blown up rocket. Nope, it's here. And it's down. Landing is one thing to call that. Very true. Are you bringing back ice yet?
Still filling up.
Sure you're gonna have enough thrust because you're gonna lose power up here, right? Because we're higher.
I have 4 hydrogen engines on board.
Okay.
If I need to. In terms of quantity, sitting on 70,000 ice right now.
How much are you gonna try and return each trip?
Well, I'm gonna see how heavy I get with one large cargo build. If my ship gives no shits, then
Because we need a million, right?
We need about 2 million.
Okay, so 20 shipments of 100,000 or however much you can carry.
Well, one container is at 70,000 ice, and it's at 41,000 of 78,000 liters.
What's your total weight right now?
170.
170? And how many
170,000.
vertical thrusters do you have again?
Well,
Heading off for now,
minus
have a
one
good.
that
Alright,
got
Colt, you have a good one,
destroyed,
man.
I still have 2, 4, 6, 7 large and 8 small for lift.
Okay, yeah, you could probably carry 300,000 total pounds. Safely, you know. And you could probably carry more, but I don't know if that would be
Probably.
safe to do.
I mean, every drone that's come my way just gets obliterated before it has a chance to come near me.
How
I
many
hardly use
turrets
any
you
ammo.
got?
2.
Oh.
To the OKI 14.5 mil. But my problem is I may be limited by power right now, even with 4 generators. I don't have a full hydrogen tank yet. I don't exactly have fuel.
Hey, remember when I couldn't fly the welding ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing's happening again.
Turn
Like,
off
I can't-
the connector.
I did.
Turn the connect. No. Don't switch the lock. Turn it off. 'Cause the magnetism will pull you back in.
I can't even rotate is my thing, but
I don't know.
yep. Nope, still
Make
can't
sure
do
you
anything.
just make sure that everything is owned by you.
Nope, that didn't do it either. I feel like that might be the reason Pilot couldn't rotate his ship either.
Something funky is going on.
Yeah. So the vanilla game does have some encounters, but most of the ones that you'll see us encounter, especially when we get to space, are going to be
These
modded.
drones are really pissed off with me.
Where?
You're stealing
I'm
all
just
their
gonna come
ice.
Down to you. Just want to see.
It's my ice.
You tell them that.
Just looks like you're almost like the way you look right now makes you look like a tank, just like going sideways, and you're on drill tracks instead of normal treads. You're basically a crab tank right now. No,
Does it not kind of look like a Makhanoff wave?
What kind of turrets are those? Those are nice turrets. Those OKI?
Yeah, the 14.5.
Okay.
Well, I do have to stop because I only have 3 minutes of power.
Yeah, you might want to come back like ASAP. There's a large ship by you.
Well, specifically, I have 4 minutes of power while drilling. While just floating, I'm at 40 minutes. Supposedly. You know, the hydrogen engines are attempting to keep me charged up. Gotta be cutting it close. Seconds. That's not so good. I may have to land and let the hydrogen engine do its thing.
Well, I would move your or the welding ship so that you could dock to recharge, but I can't. And I
No,
can't
it's
build
fine,
that
'cause
thing without the
I'm
welding ship.
rear-mounted. I'm gonna let the hydrogen engines do some work.
Where are you going, Pilot?
Get some charge.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going to go back down and continue the thing that I can do, which is salvage.
Which is break things.
Yeah. As soon as I find my rover, the thing that I can do.
Well, I just fell out of the sky, but luckily I didn't land too hard.
Hey, Silent, where'd you put my rover?
Talking about the one that was like really long and like really bare bones.
Bunch of cargo containers, single solar panel.
Yeah, it's down there by the wreck.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So, thankfully, because of how this is designed, even though I hit the ground fairly hard, the drills took all of the impact.
All right, chat. Tell you what. How long have we been going? What are we at? We're at 4 hours. All right, that's fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and end today's stream here. I'm gonna be trying to build this ship a little bit between streams, so that the next time you guys see it, it's gonna be a little bit farther along. Because again, I just don't want this thing to be taking up 1,000 hours to make. I want us to get into space relatively soonish. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here. You guys have a good weekend. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the members coming out. Thanks for the super chats and all that cool stuff. It means a lot. Thanks for the support. New subscribers, and we'll go ahead and pick this up at another time. Thanks, Pilot and Silent, for hanging out. And Nathaniel for the 2 seconds he was here.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. I have no power. The engines, for whatever reason, are not working.
Yeah, something's...
Where are you? Okay, well, he's probably dead. So we'll see you guys.